friends and family across the globe, and welcome back to Arx Fatalis, part 6, I think. And we are stuck in this temple now. Well, I mean, we're not stuck. We can leave anytime we want, but I have no idea where we're supposed to go. First time playing, this was a viewer recommendation, which I'm always open for recommendations. And I'm going to say once again, thank you for this, because I am enjoying the game. It can't be this save, because we beat that thing up. If you're new, do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. I'm ready for fun, excuse me. The sole goal? To hang out. I'm not trying to invade your phones or homes anymore. I'm just trying to provide you a place where you can come on in, kick your shoes off, make it feel like you're coming home to hang out, meet old friends, and have a good time. So pull up a chair, sit back, relax, consider me your buddy, your pal, your friend as we play good games, bad games, old games, and new games. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you. To each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening. I can promise you all this. Because of how amazing you've been towards me the past couple years, I promise keep doing videos for as long as I humanly. Drop by Rubneck and Viewers Howdy, and also let me know if I need to up the volume or adjust the volume. I can do that. Either by raising my voice, getting closer to the mic, or changing the decibels of 1 or 2 bits. I am still trying to get better at this. Alright, now. We left off here looking for the cultists. This has a thing to do with something. We did not pick that, so let's pick that. Save scumming is a power. It is also allowed.
Not really a very successful attempt.
2. We're allowed 2 lockpicks. As a self-imposed rule. Just because I think there's a limited amount of lockpicks and I don't have to go fishing for keys.
Not really a very successful attempt. There you go.
Alright, there we go. I don't know what that did. You're sticking with it. Oh, recommendation? Beastmaster. That was easy. Yeah, go watch it. And we know that opens up a door with a golem in it. Something to do with these? Well, that one's missing a thing, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm a golem's heart.
Come on.
Now what do we do with it? I know there's panels here. It's not just make them stand on it, right? Okay. Let's try this. We messed around with the magic missile. Didn't really do a good job. So, alright, it's not 113. Maybe it's 131. Here we go. Oh! Fireball's really good. Okay. We have another golem wart. Oh yeah, last video. We had to deal with a lich, I think. Or a lick. I always say the ch sound. And that was devastating. That dude is tough. And I only beat him because some people would find it bad. I like when games are kind of janky. He got caught on something here. The geometry just wasn't working for him. Alright, let's try this. Didn't work because I was too high up. No. And we can't use magic. Something to do with these? Don't know. Sorry. We gotta put dip in. readjust all this stuff. It's not going to be a long night. Might be a long video. That's why I started early. Appointments to keep. Doctor appointments. Always good to keep up with those. Alright. How y'all doing, by the way? You having a good day? Let me know down below in the comments. Do we have anything that could help us here? Potion-wise, maybe? No. Sorry, I was trying to adjust my eyes too, because these new glasses, they work, but I'm sure you might know how it is. You have to get used to it sitting on your nose, and the I don't think it's that much different of prescription. I believe both my eyes are pretty much bad as they have been. And I owe it all to heavy metal. Keeping them youthful. I have no idea what we're missing. Hit that switch. We have a 113. Okay, I need to figure out what a 113 is. So I'm gonna cheat with that at least. Oh. There's gotta be something I'm missing, but I don't know what else all the other stuff is. Let's see. 131 is the key to open my brother's treasures. That gives us a golem. With the heart, which you would use to activate that golem, but we already killed another golem. We don't need that one, that was for that one guy's room. Alright, the heart is the key. Okay. We did that one. He's saying, look at the other notes. Remember this, first locks the second. First what? First lever? Well, then which one's the first? Let's see if there's any signs or something. Nope, they all look like that. Check all the rooms again. That said before we do anything. This is probably the greatest magic system in a video game. No joke. I used to, and I still do, hold up Tyranny's magic system really high. But this is really cool. How did it control, I guess, did this have a console release? Because until the viewer recommended it to me, I never even knew this game existed. How did it control on the controller? Would have been a great release for the Wii, honestly. Okay, I am gonna cheat on this. I'm curious beyond belief. Actually, I'll be right back to take care of this. Alright, folks. Sorry about that. All artwork, by the way, is provided by my dear brother, who has all the talent in regards to artistic endeavors like that, and drawing and such. What is this room? Is this something where we come from there? Because everything I'm looking up is not pointing me in a direction. Yeah, I can't find anything about this, so I don't want to dig too deep. Alright. Fairly certain we have nothing to do in those two rooms. Wait. It's open now. Did I hit something? No. Hold up. Now it's locked. Now it's unlocked. Now that's unlocked. Or that's locked. Huh. Interesting. So that's the first lock's the second. Doesn't mean the doors, but I mean that's not even the first door we go through. Is it the first door we go? No, it'd be like the second or third. I don't know. That seems a bit too much, if you ask me. Oh, let me charge this, because... Well, I did get a phone charger, and it actually seems to work pretty well. So no complaints there now. I mean, I could. Complain, rabble, rabble, rabble. There we go. I don't know if I want to. But solving that solves the mystery of what we do in that room. You know what? I'm thinking the first lever, the one behind the gate that we used telekinesis with, controls one of those platforms. that one controlled the second platform, and that one controlled the third. Right? Go figure. Do you?
Overplanix must have had time to contact the new. I should have seen to him sooner. A guardian. Your presence here is of great encouragement to us. This proves we finally have the power to bring Akbar to life here, and that he is more powerful than ever. As for the two of us, my sweet, we shall continue this ceremony later.
Or whatever it was from Transformers, right? Yep, 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 yep. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no.
This spell yet.
These things are not easy. You son of a...
Oh, bless you, stranger. I don't know who you are, but you've made a friend today.
Akbar will have to look elsewhere for his meal.
I won't forget this. I promise.
Well, we did that. Whoever she was. I've used so many damn potions. Which sword do we have, by the way? Yeah, it's our good sword. Or one of our good swords.
Well, well.
I don't know if we're supposed to be touching that. No. So that leads here. So it's a good thing we killed a bunch of goblins, because they seem to be working for these guys.
Now this is interesting.
Yeah, I bet it is, but we can't do jack to it. At least it won't let me do anything to it. What's that? Oh. I guess that's just like a camera? Okay. Hey, they respawned. Might as well, right? Okay. I gotta find a way to destroy the meteor. I think that's what that blue thing was, the meteor. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Didn't quite hit the mark. Obviously.
I hear noise. Who's here? You hear that coughing? Where's that coughing at? Who's that coughing? There's no coughing in Dungeon Explorer. I'm hearing noises. And they're outside of my head. Oh! Oh? Mm. That's what I thought it was. Now, I'm gonna drop something on you. That flying eye reminds me of a spell. I always liked it. It was honestly not very useful. Worse, it was useful in online multiplayer, or versus. LAN or otherwise. And it was the Eye of Kilrog, where you would summon a floating eye. And you could use it to scout, and that's all you could use it for the Ogre Magi. On Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness. Who were supposed to take the place of... Well, I mean, they weren't really taking the place of anything, but... Because in the original Warcraft Orcs vs. Humans, you could have Necromancers and Warlocks. Necromancers could raise the skeletons, and Warlocks could summon demons. Then in Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness, which I'll probably get around to playing those eventually.
Have mercy,
I'll
Master.
shut up.
He threatened me. Mercy!
Come, Urzog. You know full well that we must all do our bit for the cause with what feeble powers each of us possesses. But take comfort. Your modest sacrifice shall not be in vain.
In Tides of Darkness, which I will get around to the Warcraft series, because guess what? I heard I have some good news. So we're going to push the playthrough of the Tomb Raider, the best Tomb Raider ever, on the back burner.
You know, handsome?
The good news,
Wouldn't mind helping.
I can play Warcraft 3 again. Without messing with that terrible Reforged. I did not buy it. I did not want to buy it. I'll never buy it. But now I can play it. The version I have. Without worrying about them dumping it on me.
To Luneshire, to our good king.
And I am going to check that out. After I play Arx Fatalis. That will be the next live stream. You'll scratch my RTS itch I've been having for a bit. Well, to you will be watching RTS videos probably all year, but those are ones I did in bulk at a different point. But for the live stream, it's going to be Warcraft 3. And then I'll get around to Orcs vs. Humans in 2. In a weird order. And it shouldn't have any impact. I should be able to get to the Tomb Raider game before we head out for Japan in September. I want to test something.
Majesty, our outpost has been attacked by the Ilsids. This time, there were no survivors. What's worse, we have not found the bodies. Perhaps they have been... Great.
Yeah, we'll see this in a second. I don't want to watch or hear any of this, because I am on a mission to test something else out first. First of all, I just came from there and I didn't see an attack at all. Everybody seemed fine. Where you at? I heard you. You and your vile kin. You should probably do some prep. Starters, I want to try and get some of these going. Make getting around a lot quicker. Alright, how do we do it? Mega Spacium.
Oh, vitai frida, vista, mega, yok, tregu, kodu, tar, kau.
cheating. By that I mean I'm looking up. How do we cast Mega? I'm just digging right now. Okay. That doesn't match the symbol. Okay, so that's like that. Alright, now we're trying to figure out runes. we can consistently get all of them, I think. Big N first. Let me try a different route. Be right back. Okay. It's just that? From down to up. That is not clear at all. That was not clear at all. Oh my word. Took us forever. But we did it. Sorry about that. Holy crap. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm running around and going to activate all the portals. You thought whenever I was doing like this, I would have stumbled upon it eventually. It's basically just a straight line up, but you have to start from the bottom, not the top. Man, this game. There's an X over there. I don't want to deal with whatever that X is. I want to try something.
I preferred it as it was before. Anyway,
That's fine for now. What I want to check out is this. Alright.
Who does he think he is?
Not kill me.
You!
Think we got experience for that? That's the water one, right? Yep, I killed the Earth Clan. So maybe got experience for that. All right. So you can do both. I don't know if you get rewards for both, but I think we get experience for both. Now, if I remember, it said something was going to happen down here. Keep hitting that thing. The pop filter. Yeah.
Nice! Oi, you! Me too strong! Wah!
Damn, the dog did it. Good dog. Good job, dog. What you got on you? Put that in there. Now, did it keep our stuff?
Something move over there.
You
Not kill me. Lord! Ah!
Okay. Did not work out as I thought it would. Thought those chests would still be there, so let's try and find it. Let's see if there's actually anything we need. I mean, I could try and kill him. I don't think it'll hurt anything, right? Then we can just get all the stuff for ourselves. Do we need it, though? Again, the only thing I'd want is that. Of course, I'd want my rings back.
Break it just like that. Locked. It's too complicated for me.
Oh god. Okay, there's traps on it. So we can't kill them, but... Okay, so probably don't sell our stuff. Unless we have a spell to disarm traps. Okay. Let's see. Is there a spell to disarm traps? There's gotta be, right? It can't just be scrolls. Hmm. Alright, we won't sell it. Damn it. Was this before or after it was sold? I think this was after. Do I have those?
Oh well.
Again, might as well buy it because
I preferred it as it was before.
let's see if there's anything for this.
Who does he think he is? Oh well.
Okay, we can use it to paralyze in the base game. In the modded game, apparently you can use it to enchant rings. Maybe even something else. move through the air. Oh, here we go. Bless. That should be helpful. What we're looking for. Holding out hope. How much gold do we got? Oh, we got enough. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
I do not yet have the skills to do that.
Alright, we don't have enough close combat.
I don't have time to talk to you.
Okay. Let's stick with that. The rest of it, I don't care.
Speak to my...
Now we leave. Okay. And if I am correct, they'll be dead. And hopefully we can save the beagle again. Well, thank you all for joining me. You don't have to, but you do. And I appreciate it. If there's ever a topic you want me to broach or talk about, please let me know. Oh, wait, I didn't kill the goblins? Okay, I'll go kill the goblins then. Yeah, I'm super excited for the saving the next couple live stream videos of the games we're going to be doing. Next two are going to be awesome. One I have played before many times, and I'm glad to play it again. And the other one I've never played before, but I've heard it is notoriously one of the best Tomb Raider games ever. But before we get to that, I want to check out, see if it's possible. I've heard rumblings. Apparently it was a stealth drop about a month back that you can play Warcraft 3. I think they call it Legacy version. Now, I own it physically. But anytime I wanted to play it, I had to try and disconnect it from the internet so it wouldn't update to Battle.net. Because, well, they borked it. When they did Reforged, they ended up... Wait, did we? Yeah, I killed the Earth Clan. 8664. They borked up the original old version. Right? Oh yeah, we did. We got 1,000 experience for it. Good. Which ticked me and many other people off. And basically after that fiasco, I really stayed away from touching anything Blizzard related. I just was like, I'm done. They literally retroactively did one of the worst gaming blunders in history by destroying a game that is used to hold up one of the definitive genres regarding the PC gaming market. But, like I said a month ago, I guess I don't know why I never heard about this. Maybe it's because I've fallen out of paying attention to whatever Blizzard does because they've gone down the crapper. They might have actually done something right, and I'm shocked. So I will definitely give that a look, and if it is the old legacy Warcraft 3, I'll be more than happy to...
Attack! Lords, attack!
Oh no,
Where you go?
they just moved the chest there, huh?
Help! Where you go? Wah!
They did. Oh, okay. We can save money then. What one was it? Was it crazy? Then? I thought the chests were gone. They're not gone. They just moved them. Alright, this was post-selling, right? Should be 8644, right? Yeah. So, we wasted all that time for nothing. That's fine. In fact, if I want a little more experience, I can just kill them myself, huh? We'll try that. Man, that's why I do these games like this. Because if I do it now, you don't have to worry about looking it up later. Then again, it might be hard because you'll have to watch like 3 hours, 4 hour videos. But you don't mind doing that, do you? Or if you have a question, I can rewatch through my videos and try and recall it and say, oh yeah, I did. I tested that out. This is all you gotta do. I like how they can run into it. Alright, so I sold stuff. That gave us a bunch of money. And now I wait for the goblins to steal it. Right? Oh, so let me check this out. How much experience is a troll worth? Because I kind of want to go murder hobo and everybody. Uh, 100 experience. Okay, I won't do that. Vengeance for Zul'jin and all that, right? Vengeance for Zul'jin. I always loved it. Alright. Let's see if that works. First of all, yeah, because then I don't even have to buy those runes. Alright. See if that works. Hopefully it did.
Do not move. Here, you mine. Regret it.
This is great. Yeah, we just let the goblins do our dirty work for us, you know? Sure. Reveal. We can just come back here whenever we want now. This is great. What do we got on? Oh, I think that might be better. 32, 42, 36. Yeah, it's slightly better. Look at that. That's how you make money in this. By not spending it. You sell to the traders. Then you kill both clans. Don't hurt the dog.
What that? You'll regret it.
And we're well on our way. Awesome. Not for them, but for us. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that outcome. We made bank. And... Aw. Made bank by selling our gear to them first. Killed both warring goblin clans. And then what happens is the goblins kill the traders and move the chests down here. That is brilliant. I'm gonna have to make a note to maybe show a video of that. Alright.
Strange. It should work.
Yeah, we'll go see what that's about now. Except, I want to make sure we don't break that. Because that's a good sword. So yeah, reminder, what's coming up? I'm going to be doing Warcraft 3 after I play this and beat it. Because Blizzard stealth dropped about a month back, I guess. They're going to allow Warcraft 3 Legacy to be played, which means I don't have to play that Disgusting Reforged. After I do that, on to the Tomb Raider, the best Tomb Raider game ever. 2 OGs is going to be EDF 4.1, also known as 2025, and that should be for quite a bit. And I think we're about halfway through. And then, because we won't be doing the DLC, we were holding off on that. That could always be something we come back to. Kind of like what I did with BioShock 2. The other thing we're doing is... What is it? Oh, after that, we might be playing a game that's a mixture of Mass Effect and Gears of War that I bought years ago. Played through it once. I remember it being pretty okay. It's kind of like that game Hunted. Not the Demon's Forge, but Hunted, I think is what it was called. Let's see if we can open this. No. Sort of like a 2-player co-op fantasy Gears of War style. It's not a fantasy game. The one I was about to spoil for you. I'm not gonna spoil it though. I really gotta get that teeth fixed, huh? Yeah, probably should. Chipped a tooth a while back. Been lazy. But before we leave for Japan, the plan is to play Dawn of War 2 Retribution, the Tyranid campaign. We're going to be doing it co-op. It'll be my first time playing through any of those co-op. It'll be his first time, even though he keeps saying he's sure he's played, so I don't think he's played anything. First time playing an RTS. Don't tell me. It shows you how to do it. I just thought they were random lights. I'm an idiot.
Do that. That's not possible.
No, so even with that, it's not possible. But we can jack our stats up, it looks like, with this spell. How long does it last? Because we've got... I think it bumps it up about 4 points apiece. So if y'all have any viewer recommendations, please let me know. Like I said, this one has been a knock out of the park. Oh, is that another portal we can activate? Let's go activate it. Yep. Alright. Okay. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, and then you go through the image? So that's the arcs, right? That's gate leading to the Goblin Kingdom. It's arcs level 1. That's neat. I like that. Okay. Alright, let's go see what this X over here is about real quick. Was that there before?
I can't do that. It's impossible. It's impossible.
And why is it impossible?
What a pleasure to see you again, stranger.
Also, let me know,
The sentiment is mutual.
when do you think I should be
I don't
streaming?
even know your name, and I think
Morning? Is
Later.
morning better?
Let me be that
Afternoon,
mysterious
night.
woman for now. You'll come back and see me sometime, right?
Sure. Okay. Was that it? I'm guessing.
It's a beautiful spot, don't you think?
No. Let's all go to the kingdom. Let's all go to the kingdom. Let's all go to the kingdom and have ourselves a treat. Snack? Treat? I'll be right back. Gotta grab something. Oh my word, did I just come up with an idea? Except for just a Red Bull. It's a brilliant idea. All right. Is there... We already activated it. Oh, what am I doing? I could have... I messed up. I could have used that portal. We'll use the portal on the way back. Because I don't know what that red X is for. Really? Alright, I mean... anything to prevent a Skaven incursion. But... I guess we could talk Werewolf of the Apocalypse. Ratkin were some of the more fun ones to play, actually. Nazumi less so, but A lot of the Hinge yokai are less interesting. You got the kid. I wanted to try some. I did cheat about this.
Come and visit my shop during working hours.
Come on, buddy. Is he going home? If he's going home, then this will be a lot easier. Okay, that didn't work. Doesn't mean we can't get to work.
Now you will regret your acts, villain.
Okay. That didn't work. I'm trying to see something because there's something to do with the bank vault.
Free us, Guardian. Could you save us? Tragar.
Yeah. That worked. Pop invisibility. Make this guy toast. Okay. Now, from what I remember earlier, we tried doing. Need to do something like this. Right? Do I even need that though? Or can I just skip it? Because I got his keys. 80-20, huh? Damn. What are we in here?
Locked.
Where's the bars? Didn't we get full bars? Yep, there they are. Okay, so that's a second video I should do. There's 2 videos.
Majesty, our outpost has been attacked by the Ilsids. This time, there were no survivors. What's worse, we have not found the bodies. Perhaps they have been taken.
Great heavens! Where could they have been taken?
We do not know. They were swift and merciless. They are a formidable enemy, sire.
I suppose these Ilsids are indeed part of the cult of Akbar.
Under the orders of Acerbius?
I don't really have any proof, but we first heard of them when the cult of Akbar appeared. But there's something else. Sweeberus left the kingdom recently. He must have been able to tell that we were about to discover the truth about him.
What truth?
Sweeberus and Acerbius are one and the same. He is behind Fallon's murder.
Now I understand why Acerbius was waiting for me at the temple. He knew I was coming.
So, you fought with him. Finally, a bit of good news. Amshagar, tell me that you have destroyed the source of evil once and for all.
Yeah, about that.
I was unable to destroy the meteor.
Couldn't do it.
Instead, I felt my energy draining away.
Good Lord, how can that be possible? Felnor, how can you explain that?
I was afraid this might happen. The stone is now in resonance with Akbar, and the energy channel drains both your physical and your magical energy to feed Akba. In fact, by touching it, you have sent your own power to our worst enemy.
I think I understand what you mean, Felnor, but even my very best men have always failed in this quest.
Shagar is not one of your best men, sire. He is a guardian sent by the gods.
If you think there is the slightest chance that I can destroy this meteor, I will find a way to do it.
You must protect yourself against the meteor's energy drain. During the War of the Magi, the kingdom was given an artifact of immense power by the Order of Adernium. Without it, we would quite possibly have lost the war. This artifact was composed of two pieces, Krahaus and Zohark. Any magician who possessed both of these items became immune to all energy-draining effects. It was thanks to this protection that the war was finally won.
Well, then just give me this object.
That's where it gets complicated. In fact, when this object was given over to us, a treaty was signed with the Order of Adernium by Paxalis, father to our current king. This pact stipulated that we were to return the artifact to the Order when they requested it.
I see no wrong there, so?
So, 20 years later, a group of rebels rose up from God knows where, killed my wife, and kidnapped my daughter. She had only just been born.
And more to the point, they also took Krahaus. Luckily, we prevented them from stealing Zohark. The Order turned up a few hours later and demanded that we return the whole object to them. We could only give them Zohark, and ever since, they have been demanding that we honor our pact and find Krahaus once more. We have never found those rebels. We do not even know if they are still on the face of Arx, as they were only heard of that one time. Nevertheless, the Order assures us that they can still feel the presence of Krahaus in the fortress.
Very well. I will find Krahaus and Zohark.
Now go, Shagar, and save us from this demon. Find Krahaus and Zohark and destroy this accursed meteor once and for all.
Still 80.
You must
80-20.
find Krahaus and
Shagar,
Zohark. It's
now
the
you
only
must go
way
on your
we can
quest to
destroy
find
this
Krahaus.
Everything all right?
Hey.
Yo, what's up? How you doing? Hey. Hey. Is this like a Godfather thing? Or what we doing?
That guy snored so strong last night I could hardly get some sleep. This job is boring.
Hmm.
Must have been that.
See how that goes. Gobble King.
Saw a rat this morning. It was this big, I swear. And it wasn't even scared of me.
King's long lost daughter. Well,
Alright. Let's see if there are any stores open. Actually, let's see if we can show her this note.
Shincash. In what way is the king beholden to the order of Adurnium?
It's nothing to do with your quest, Guardian. Suffice it to say that there is a debt that must be paid.
Does the king have something which belongs to you?
The treaty. The king must honor our treaty. That's all.
I seek information about Krahaus and Zohark.
I think I've got what you need here. A book about the ancient gods, which mentions Kraus and Zohark. It may be useful to you. Let your mind lose itself in this library, and perhaps you will find some volume to help you.
Nope, she doesn't care.
Still hush, Zilsha.
Alright, let's look for this Kraus and Zohark. Nope.
Still hush, Zilsha.
do poison potions do? Oh. Okay, it makes your weapon stronger. How many poison potions we got? We've got 5 cure. For what? We might lose power here, so if we get cut off, just know the weather is being very tumultuous. Tumultuous? Tumultuous.
Real alchemist. Real alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. Put that in there. Put that in there. What do we got? That in there. Yeah, I'm just trying to free up inventory, man, because... Actually, let's see, does it keep that map marked with it? Yes, it does. Okay, so we really don't need the notes, or I'm assuming the books. Let's go talk to everybody else then. See if they got anything. Alright. This game, I'm finally starting to get how it works. It's not perfect. I'm understanding it a bit more. Well, hopefully we can see the armor, because we need to repair stuff. And we got the money. Alright, we got like, what, 14, 15,000? Okay, do not stress the money.
That's it, guys. Wake up. Time
never snored in my life.
Yes, you do.
That's enough. Let's go. Actually, I think you're the one who snores. That's why you're accusing me.
I can't believe it.
Save us, Guardian.
You'd be surprised. Not a lot of people snored when I was in the Marine Corps. Okay, where is this? This is not that one. There we go. Looks like there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 portals? Hey, Pretzel. Ah, the good word. You want to hear the good word? Okay. The good word is I'm getting the hang of the game. That's some good word. The other good words. What else? What else? I'm gonna have to put a... It's kind of a bad word too, I guess. Backpedal on the next game being the greatest Tomb Raider game that ever existed. Because I found out via a stealth drop, I guess last month even, because I've been so out of the loop, because I stopped paying attention to Blizzard after they messed up Warcraft 3 with Reforged. But apparently last month they dropped, stealth drop, 50 billion times I say that, Warcraft 3 Legacy. So I should be able to play the original version before they mess it up with Reforged. Which means I shouldn't have to download 30 gigs, I should only need to download the 4 or 5 gigs. So my plan is to do that for the live stream after this, and then do the Tomb Raider game. So that's a good word. I feel anyways.
That guy snored so strong last night I could hardly get to sleep.
Oh, come on, man. This is not a good word. This is a bad word. But how's everything on your end? Everything going well? Really? a dead man can lock his own door. But, okay.
I wonder what Carlo would say if I asked him about a little pay raise.
Good.
How are you,
that's
my
good to
friend?
hear.
Good? Good. Well, have a look around
Right.
and tell me if something catches your eye.
Not now.
I am looking forward to getting back to EDF so we
Good as
can
new.
get our revenge.
As good as new. As good as new. Good as new.
And of course playing, when we get to it, the Dawn of War game. Oh, there was something I was going to bring up to you and ask you about, but I can't remember what it is now.
Good as new.
I really should write this stuff down. Well, you know, the run before it, I was toast, you know. So, if you had a bad run, I had a bad run the day before that. That means we're due for a run where we're both good. Or I guess we're due for a run where we're both bad. Yeah, and I can send you some stuff about them too if you're interested.
Gary is a rich and influential man.
Do you have anything to tell me about the rituals?
No, Amshagar.
Which you are familiar with them, at least via Space Marine 2. To an extent.
My brother-in-law says that.
So like the big floaty brain bugs that shoot lightning. I mean, it's called warp blasting or something.
Have a look in these chests and help yourself.
But you'll see a lot of familiar units.
Have a look in these chests and help yourself.
Alright, they don't got anything. Now, I'm sure it's kind of common sense, right? But you might be interested in knowing that there's never really been a book with Tyranids as the written from their perspective, because I don't think any writers know how to do that. How would you write a book about xenomorphs unless you had it from a outside perspective? Interesting thing to note with that is they're not actually called Tyranids, that's just what they were named. So anything in the lore or in the novels is always from the perspective of orcs or the Imperium, or someone else, right? Because they don't speak. There's no communication with the hive mind directly. Though that's a light retcon in their original introduction. There was a slave race that they had called the Zoats, Z-O-A-T-S, that they kind of used as forward, not advisors, but people to go confront alien races to let them know that they were going to be devoured. Or that an alien fleet was coming to meet up with them. To kind of put that civilization at ease. But that they got retconned out, I think, by this point. Kind of like Space Skaven. What was I gonna go do? Yeah, kind of. I mean, they were, you know, they were kind of press ganged into it. You know, kind of forced. But yeah, kind of heralding the forecoming of the fleet. What was I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna go see Giru or whatever his name is. If I can remember how to get to him. I also replayed Dawn of War 3. I'm going to work on setting it up as a premiere tomorrow. For the date that I told you about before. And that was painful to play again. It really is such a bad game. It's just boring and bad. I've reached out to a couple developers about some stuff in the future. We'll see if we can hear back from them on that. Probably not, because I don't do it in the professional manner. I do it in the good old-fashioned send an email and hope someone sees it. Alright, now how do we get back? Well, okay, these guys are back. That's different. Let me look up where Giru is. Oh, I remember where he's at now. I was gonna ask, are you familiar with Spider-Man Noir? We'll talk more in depth about the TV series. I used to know if you knew if he was first introduced in the comics. Like, were there comics? Because the first time I remember seeing him was that, was it Shattered Dimensions, I think? He had the gameplay mode. Or like a level stage thing. And another portal. There we go.
How would you make a cast of something?
Yeah, same. Outside of the game, where obviously it wasn't Nicolas Cage back then, but and the Into the Spider-Verse stuff. There you go. Now we've got what? 4 doors? No, this would be a 5th door, so we got 5 doors, yeah. Right. Oh, do we ever. Let's just say the house was ablaze when I got the news, and I'll leave it at that for now. I was also going to say that there's a video game called Ghost Master that I guess it got remade. So it gives me high hopes that maybe eventually someone will do that Ghost Hunter game that you've told me about before. Was pretty good. And of course I'm going to ask you, do you have Did you have the strategy guide for Code Veronica? If you are 100% sure, I could see about possibly looking for it. Even though I don't know where it would be. Yeah, sorry to hop around. I am man with the mission, very squirrel brain right now. Because, to be honest, I want to get to Warcraft 3. So then we can get to that Tomb Raider game. Okay. I think it would make your role in the way we're doing those two OGs a bit easier rather than having to look up online, right? I guess that'd be a topic of discussion. Oh, yeah, let's make that in another thing. I can text it to you so we can... 2 topics of discussion. Why maybe strategy guides are better because they were easier to navigate for information versus the internet. Agree, disagree, just talk about it. Talk about the benefits between the two, right? And the other one, this is one I've been meaning to bring up to you, but I always keep forgetting, is discussing the values of the different types of entertainment mediums. So reading books, playing video games, watching movies, and how playing video games, I guess, I give you a little bit to chew on. Might be the most superior version because it forces you to actively engage with the product, whereas with reading a book or reading a movie, you're not really engaging with it, you're just watching it. You're not actively taking a hand in it. In reading a book, you're actively doing something. But the difference between a book and a video game is you can't really share in a book the experience with someone else. So we can't like do co-op reading a book. I don't even know how that'd work. Other than be like maybe school where one of us reads a sentence and then the other one reads the next sentence. But it's just something we can kind of tennis back and forth more in depth. Still got that red X over there. We could even include like music, playing music together as a superior form of hobbying or entertainment. And just go through different hobbies and whatnot.
I seek a magic object that was in the possession of a rebel group so I can apprehend.
I was just using those as like an example.
Do you now?
Because video games are like a mixture of movies and books, but you play them. Books are just like movies that you get more information from, and you actively have to participate in it. Whereas movies, you're just kind of shown it. So all you have to do is watch. What happened now? Okay, Okay. I should probably have been paying more attention.
Ah, you're waking up at last. Hello again, Shigar.
My head. Where am I? You know my name?
You're in the middle of the so-called rebel camp. And you've got their chief right here in front of you.
What?
I'm David Tecup.
You were the head of the gang that killed the queen, kidnapped the baby, and stole Krahas?
You shouldn't believe everything you're told. And anyway, you're not here because of that story, are you?
True enough. I'm here because I need Krahas to destroy the cult of Akbar.
Well, I tried to investigate the cult of Akba myself, which clearly didn't go so well. As for Krahaus, we've got it here for safekeeping. But I can let you have it, provided you can find me an equally powerful item to replace it.
Why should you trust me? I could tell the king of all this.
Well, there's this little matter of you saving my life. And as far as I can tell, you are the single greatest enemy of Akba's cult at the moment.
Oh yeah, and remind me to bring up the other movie we watched.
But if it comes right
Yoga Hosers.
you cross me, you die.
Have you seen Tusk?
Don't worry, I won't betray you. Tell me about this object.
I think I've asked you that a
exchanged
million
for
times.
Krahaus.
I have found old legends of the Shield of Ancients, buried many years ago with a great warrior. I've sent a number of expeditions to find it, but so far with no success. Bring me the shield, and Krahaus is yours.
I shall do this thing.
Alright, Pretzel. Appreciate you stopping in. And, I mean, there'll be more time to chat. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought you did. We gotta go to the crypts. That's why we stopped messing around with the crypts.
You see, we infamous rebels aren't as bad as we're made out to be.
Night, man. Thanks for stopping in. What was this? A sacred dagger. Okay.
Oops.
Locked.
What should I do?
I think I've damaged my tools. There you go. There you go.
Oh, even better.
You see, we infamous rebels aren't as bad as we're made out to
I don't care. I really don't. You guys can be as bad as you want. Alright, it doesn't last long. Lasts long enough, but...
Locked. Really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. There you go.
I could cast a spell, but I think just doing it normally like this will work well enough.
There you go.
Yep, see? Because it's such a randomized roll, as long as it's not impossible. Oh, so we got another Mysteries of Finance. We could have gotten it from here. This emerald has something to do with a chest somewhere, if you're wondering.
We are here to protect Aaliyah.
Private property.
I'll give you 3 seconds to get out of here. If you don't, I'll attack you.
What?
Private property. Private property.
Fine, I'll make you bleed.
Private property, I go where I want.
Don't move!
What's that up there?
Don't move away from me. I'll flush you like a fly.
What is this place?
I'll make you bleed.
I have no idea. Alright, so we won't go that way. Unless I want to pop a levitation potion. Or an invisibility.
Think Krauhaus is well enough protected?
Talk to
Don't
Aaliyah.
worry.
I am not
It's
supposed to
well
talk to you.
guarded. I'd be surprised if anyone managed to steal it. I'm keeping an eye on you. Don't mess with Aaliyah.
Good day to you.
Might as well clear out what's down here real quick. Since we're down here. Every little bit of experience helps. That's the way out. I think therefore I am. Did we check everything? No, we did. Yeah, I thought maybe the emerald was here. Okay. Let me look at this. And let me look at this real quick. Quests, Arcs Fatalis. Because there was one I think that gives you like 50,000 experience. No. It's not that. It's another one. It gives you a bunch. That's what I want to check out. God King.
Excuse me. You're not allowed to walk into the park.
You won't stay hidden long. Stay where you are.
Okay. It's not necessarily worth it. So we gotta go to the tavern. Then we gotta do the chicken. Oh. We're here now. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Stealth. We need stealth. Oh, sorry.
I must continue my research in the crypt. Did you open the door for me?
I will give you a key to the crypt. Be careful, though. It's a very dangerous place. May the gods protect you.
Yeah, I've been down there already. I think so. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Tavern. We have to come back here anyways. I have no idea what that opens.
Me soon have promotion. Soon me important. Top goblin. Me not like Akbar. He's very cute.
More I think violence doesn't.
Sir, I have nothing to say.
It's been a while since we saw Azrael's Darkthorn. I bet he died in the crypt. Dirty tomb raider that he is.
Not really much of a place to bring up your kids.
Where is Oliver's chest?
Chicken. Every bloody day I eat chicken. Had enough.
I'm using the wiki mostly. Steam guide.
Me soon have promotion. Soon me important. Top goblin.
There's that, and then the other one was.
I bet he died in the crypt. Dirty tomb raider that he is.
I am the king's long-lost daughter. Well, certainly, sir.
Alright. Might not be able to do that part yet. We'll see what we can get away with. You need what? It says a leek, a carrot, a dragon egg, and a bottle of water. There's a lot more to this game than I was expecting. I know I've said it many times, but... let's see if they got anything to say in here real quick. We might have some.
Save us.
No.
Save us, oh Guardian.
I think this is a guru. No. Maybe this one. Yes. Alright, let's try this out. Newt. Ah, crud. I forgot to activate it. I don't know what a snowdrop flower is. I've never seen that before in my life. So, we'll see how it goes.
Something to hold on to so I can jump onto the ledge. Perhaps if I try to break off a stalactite.
So there's stuff over there. Alright, didn't we have a spell that said it would help us to move through the air? Or is that just levitate? Might just be levitate. Really? Okay. This rope's gotta be a thing. Right?
Something to hold on to so I can jump onto the ledge. Perhaps if I try to break off a stalactite.
Okay. Hmm. Should be able to clear that. Yeah, we won't be able to do the chicken thing until after this, and then yeah, once we do that, we will. Yeah, I haven't seen snowdrops anywhere else, so these might be valuable. Okay. What? Wait, why is my fireball not working? This is the wrong one. That's why. Assassin's Dagger. Oh, it requires 14 dexterity. Oh, okay. Come here and eat. There we go. Oh, that's right. There's a lean. I'll use it. No real reason to. Alright, where does this lead? Okay, that's a dragon. We don't want to mess with that yet. Can he fit through here? If not, we just hit him from here. Why can't we cast magic?
This weapon has been poisoned.
Alright. I mean, it doesn't seem to be hurting us, so... Let's see how poison works. How does poison work? Works Fatalis. Now the question I got is, why are we unable to cast spells? Alright, this is annoying, but I mean, this is all he's gonna do. You can't even look at your spell book. Okay. What happens if we back up? He doesn't need line of sight. You just keep doing it. How far is his range on it? His range is what, infinite? Okay, it was a dumb. Huh. This is dumb. Why can we not cast that?
dangerous weapons and poison.
Okay. Okay, that won't work. Alright. I'll take it. That was one way to do it. Holy crap, that took me like 20 or 30 minutes, man. How do we get those? Can we get those? Try telekinesis. Yep, that's how we do it. I think those are dragon eggs. Okay. I think that's everything we can get from here, huh? Alright. Well, we might be able to do this. That wasn't that bad. I was expecting a much tougher fight. To be honest. Huh. My memory's so bad. Can we knock it down? Yep. Perfect, man. Phew. Now we just need a bottle of water. We also need to float across, I think. Might be smarter to do it that way. Yeah, I wish there was a better way to kind of access these spells, you know? Give magic properties to an object in front of the spellcaster. Alright, do not sleep on the poison. Alright, let's see. I'm using the wiki guide for this. Oh, the bottle of water I put in the upstairs. Or not upstairs, up. Oh my god, these guys. Alright. Bottle of water. So, it says, obtain a leak of carrot dragon about these can bottom around the bottom. Go to the other food, which cauldron. Do I have to go to the yellow tulip? Can we not use a still? No? Okay. The effort I go through for experience. But it's going to be enough experience. It might get us 2 full levels, to be honest.
Good as new. Good as new. Good as new. Must eat now. Good as new.
Okay. What's this? Alright. I'm liking that look. Alright, so let's go see. We might have to go to Lily's for this. If so, then we'll have to...
Gary is a rich and influential man.
Use an invisibility potion, maybe. Maybe even kill Tilly. Invisible. I think that seems to work. Now the question is, can we do that in front of a city guard like Alicia? So I'm wondering if Alicia's got a key on her. If she does, then it's a bad day to be Alicia. Maybe a good day, because she's going to get to meet Gary again. What? Now it's kind of neat coming from, what do you call it? Dragon Age 2, where you're kind of restricted by your role. Here, we're wearing full plate armor. We can do some lockpicking. But most importantly, we can also cast magic. I really like when you can do that.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know. Now, before we do this, is there any reason to keep Tilly alive? Let's see. Okay. The internet says someone named Tilly does not exist. Using the AI quick search at the top, so I'm going to take that as a have no need for. Alright, first let's try and do it without having to kill her. A leek, a carrot, and a bottle of water.
That talk should have been the key.
shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this.
Wait, why can't we do this? Do we have to be a certain level?
I have nightmares every night at the moment.
He want play cards.
I'll do that later.
Will you leave me alone now? Get out of here before I call the guards.
Hmm.
Not really much of a place to bring up your kids.
We soon have promotion. Soon he important. Top goblin.
Please.
Maybe it's got to be a specific water? I don't know. Maybe we have to actually identify him first. Hmm. Excuse me. Regretfully, I have to call it. We'll pick up here again tomorrow, though. Because I am deathly curious about this. I gotta go to the crypt anyways. So we'll go do that right quick. Just go to the spot, set it up. Figure out how to reveal. And grab the book. Let's grab the book just in case. Because this game seems kind of finicky on what it wants done. We got a lot of inventory space now. remember we picked up that chicken book. I guess that's what this has to do with. I don't know. We have the reveal spell. Enchant object, curse, disable trap, incinerate, dispel, dispel.
Do you have anything to tell me about the rituals?
No, Al-Shagar. No news.
She has no scrolls that we need.
You have to watch those goblins.
Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, we've already been down here. And we got steaks plenty, so we should be good. He was this way though, if I remember right. There's a chicken. Hope I didn't kill the chicken already. If I did, this might have all been for naught. Good. Alright. How do we reveal? Let's see, let's see. That is not reveal. It's a level 3 spell, it says. We don't know it yet. Why don't we know reveal? We got all the spells we need for it. We don't have the knee. Where do we get knee? It says it's at Maria's shop. I didn't see anything from Maria that we... Wow, this lasts for a while. Alright, so let's go back to Maria real quick. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Give us an extra 2 levels. Especially if we're going down in the crypts. I'm assuming there's going to be more licks that we have to deal with. And we just buy up all the runes. Alright, now we should have knee. Alright, there we go. We'll set up for next time. We accomplished a lot this time. We killed a dragon. The fight went a lot easier when I just went in there swinging my swords. Coincidentally enough, poisoning your sword does massive damage to dragons. Because we only hit it with 3 fireballs before it started its shenanigans with the freezing. Alright folks, gonna call it here. Thanks for joining me the first time playing Arx Fatalis. This is version 1.21 as you can see, which means I'm not playing the modded version like Arx Libertatis or something like that, which is supposed to be a vast improvement. But I think the base game's solid enough. There'll be a review when I finish it. I am nowhere near completion, I think, but when we get there, we'll get there. Let's see. To my subscribers, you all stay awesome. You have an amazing day, or if you prefer, stay amazing. Have an awesome day. Drive by Rubneck and Beers. I'll catch you around. Until next time, y'all have a good morning, a good afternoon, and most importantly, have yourselves a very good night.